Hello, hello. Hello everybody and welcome to my very first affiliate stream. Let me just check quickly if I'm this time on the correct settings and that I don't record in potato quality like last time. Looks fine. Yes, it looks like I'm this time recording on the correct immediately. Ooh. This hallway looks cool. Wow. Okay, yes. This world contains spoilers for Project Summer Flare. Well, we finished Project Summer Flare last week on Tuesday, so... Okay. If you haven't, the words should still be on. This world is fiction. This may contradict Project Summer Flare. Okay. Friendly fire is allowed in this facility. Please be careful of the firearms. Lunatics with visual effects. Okay, there's friendly fire in this game. To show navigation, VR. Hold your hands out in front of your face. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Hey. Meh. I'm not that stinky. But I guess I need to activate the heart option so that you can see the heart. If I haven't broken myself now with this. Where was that? Come a bit closer. Mask UI, I think it was. Yes, you see it, but do you see it without the UI thing too? Nope, without the UI thing you don't see it, then I have to activate it. And lock. So now you can see what I see with the path system here. Oh, you're such a cutie. You're the sweet bean that comes here to my humble stream. And I am better actually. I was sick over the weekend and I didn't feel so well, but I'm feeling much better now. How are you? Underground Lunatic General Exhibit. Ah, okay, it's just all the same how you do it. Okay. That's a cool system. So this is examination area. General and underground lunatic storage. Let's go here first. Wow. Looks cool. Is this the moon? Wow. Examination area under construction. It looks like the map is not fully completed. Does this work again with the hand? No. In the other game you could summon your things. What's this? Whoa, it's floaty. Manalobi's shield. Ah, yes. The good old letters that we know and love. Come, let me grab you. Ah, yes. It's always cool again in this map. Passive, alter, entity contained, do not observe. Underground lunatics area. 12-7. Whoever sees it teleports to the hallway. The hallway has no exit. Do not observe. Ask standalone for handling. Do not observe. Alter entity in the next corner. Do not observe. Whoop. Well, they did say do not observe, but I still want it. Okay, where am I now? I have no movement hints now. I know you from some of your vids on YouTube. Yes, and quite a few know me from those. This is nothing there. It is quite eerie when there is no sound. Okay. Huh. Where do these hallways go? Or am I now captured or trapped from this entity there? I meant not the type that last time. What I was looking. Have you ever burped on stream before? Well, burping is just natural. And if it happens, it happens. And I don't actually remember if I have burped on stream yet. Probably could be. Okay. Where do I exit from this area? I think I'm trapped in this area now. Oh no, there's something to go. Ooh, dark spooky hallway. Where I have no idea where it leads. Okay. And I'm back here again. I think I got trapped somewhere. Yeah. Don't think looking at that entity was a good idea. Huh? Okay. I want to leave. Thank you, please. And I'm here again. Let me leave, please. I promise I won't won't stare into the entity again. No, no. What the? Why? I don't want to. Let me go. Huh. Okay. That's weird. I guess I have to go always deeper to the darker ones. Because if I go further up, it goes lighter. And here it goes darker. If this is a way to escape it, that is. I have no idea. Else I have to just join into a new instance, and if I can't get out of here anymore, because that's such stupid. Well, let's just make this and make it a new instance, because running around here trapped forever is not really something that I have plans to do. And my brain is too mushy from being sick to think about what the solution could be. Just wanted to have something chill, relax with y'all. And maybe not go into this hallway again. Welcome to LC New Kyoto Branch. You're a bad hallway. Let's go to the exhibition room 4. Exhibition room 1, 2, 3, 4. There are all of the exhibition rooms. Ah yes, Project Summer Flare. That was a very, very, very cool map. I love that map. That's why I'm here on this map here now. It's from the same maker of the Project Summer Flare. Kendama, Duramba und Keribos. Can you actually play with those? Doesn't seem to work properly. And do you work? Okay, a triple one. Oh, that's why Cerberus, okay. Seems logical. Ooh. Dark place. And always those long, steep ladders. Ah. It's always with the fear of heights. And Sorry. Yes. Those. What is with those? Sorry. Ah, yeah, that's the apparatus you had in front of your head for the audio game. That was a very cool twist. Artificial lunatic made from a chunk of iron dropped from above the atmosphere of 99 times. Ooh. Accessory that transforms each time is reloaded. Avoid triggering the curse. Interesting. Standard gun series in LC. I haven't seen that one. Portable thermal ring laser. Were those Loopy and no, Snowda and Yunov. Okay. Think this is another world they made. Could it be? Midnight Snow Rabbit, single player only VR experience. Okay. Yonaka no Yuki Usagi. In development. Might be worth to check out sometime. And there's still not really something. Ooh, what's that? That looks like a gun. Yeah, it's like a turret with a loader gun inside of it. Visitor entry point. It's a replica. It is a one-way portal for non-entity. With quite the big shells. And you can sit on them. Sending turret for identifier. This is being synchronized with LC3 in this branch. Was that synchronization bullets where I had the first where I was fighting against the first lunatic in the game? In the summer flare? Ooh, this hallway looks cool. LC is not responsible for any accidents, damages, sore muscles or VR motion sickness that visitors may suffer as a result of using this facility. Oh, wow. Yep, that looks like sore muscles. Okay, level 1, that's easy. Level 5 and level 6. Ooh, Do I have to make them in order? Avatars with a minimum height of 125 centimeters are... Yes, it looks like I am just correct. From the size. Level 1. That should be easy. Yep. Okay. Level 2. Let's do quick climb. And go. Yay! Level 2. Under 20 seconds. And this one is... Level 3. Okay. Let the fun begin. I do love these levels. Aww. Crap. Oh well. Again, I thought you could just run over that. Apparently you can't. Come, let me grab it. Couldn't grab it. Oh well. Let's try the next. It's level 4. It's always so spooky when you look straight down. Even if you know, even if you know it is not real, it always certainly feels real. Ooh. Don't fall. Don't fall. Ooh. Come on. Yay! Oh God. God, look at those over there. God. This is just level 4 and I'm already having my arms wobbly. Ah, I can jump. Ah! Okay, I think this was level 5 and this was level 6. It goes over there, up, 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 up. Oh, oh man. Whew, but before I do some sippies before of that. If I find my bottle. Okay. And up we go. Don't be afraid of the height. The height is your friend. Why am I doing this? Where? What's this? Wow. Whew. Okay. Let's continue. What was that? They're like also moving parts. Oh yes, there is moving parts. Ah! Whew. And another one. Oh. Ah. Yes. Hmm. Ah. Hey, what's that there? I see you. What are you? What is that? Is that a secret? Why is there no simpler way down than just jumping? God. For you guys it doesn't look this bad, but if you stare down there in VR, it is... oh, man. Jiran ni mo. Why am I doing this? Okay, so this was 4, and then 6 goes up there, there, and up there. Okay. Wow. Let's hope we achieve this without any issues. Okay. And Fear of Heights, welcome back. Eh. Why am I doing this to me? Why am I doing this? The legitimate scared. Just don't try to look too much down. But looking down is all the fun. Oh, oh, sacrebleu. Non. Mon Dieu. Can I walk on this? I can walk on this. Just stay at the wall. Whoa! What the? No. Whoa. No. Ah. Ah. What are you doing here? Help me. What are you doing to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. Oh. Jesus. Wow. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Who came up with this horrible idea? Let me grab this and don't fall down. Ah. 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 Ah! Ah! Fucking no! Oh man. I'm sweating here. I'm literally sweating out of fear. Oh. I will make it. I will make it. I will make it. Just focus forward, focus forward. Focus forward, and it all will be good. Just ignore that you are in mortal falling height. Come on, let me grab you, let me grab you. Let me... Heart. Are you still there? I can hear you feeding up into my throat. Let me grab you. Grab you. Come on, let me grab you. Okay. Oh. Okay. I've made that now. Okay, I guess I have to go over there. Of course you moved too. What else are you supposed to do? Elsie is not responsible for any blah blah blah. Yes, okay, I know. I have seen that you had... Now come. I have seen that you could... Ah, okay. No, no, no. no, no, don't fall, don't fall, don't let go, don't let go, don't let go, don't let go, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. It is simple, it is as simple as that, just don't fall. God, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why can't... where do I have to go? Oh no. Hello, Ice Blue Foxy. Thank you for the follow and welcome in to my very first affiliate stream with Panic Sweat. Come on, grab it, please. Why can't I grab it? I don't want to let go of the other trigger. Oh God. Oh God. Come on, please. Just work. Come on. I see it to grab, but I can't. Come on. I have sweat on my English accent stopped working. Let me just come a bit down. Oh God. Why am I doing this? Dude. I'm sweating balls. I think after this world I need a shower again. With how much I'm sweating here. It really is taxing from fear. When you know nothing can happen but you just don't want to let go. Okay. Calm down. Relax. Heart, please calm down again. It's so hard to get the trigger correct. And my tracking seems to be a bit off. Okay, this spot here is not a good spot. Come on. Grab. I know you want. Good. And grab. I made it. I made it. I made it. Now, quick. Careful. Careful. Don't mispress anything or you fall down to your doom. Hand change. And grab. Good. You're still we are still in the race. We are still in the race. No! Ah! I don't think I can do this. No. I'm feeling so dizzy. I'm feeling dizzy. I don't think I can do this. My heart literally races. I have to get some sippies. Where is my water bottle? Here. Yeah. No. I think this is one that I say no. That I no. This is no. This is no. I was really sweating balls there. Sorry, but no. I'm sweating like hell. My heart beats out of my chest and I mean, I'm not too much afraid of heights, but this is just... Well, I mean, I can deal with heights, but I'm also kind of afraid of heights. I don't know how you... It's such... It's a mix of both. Like... Well... I have no issues flying, I have no issues going onto towers and stuff and look down. But here and with this, it's just... Oh no, this is the hallway that trapped me in this labyrinth. I wanna check out the other places here first, before I go there again. It's this again? No, was this hallway where I was looking down that hallway and I got teleported somewhere. Nope, I don't wanna do this again. We have down there places still to go. I think those places I already did. Vertical movement training area, yes. Entrance exhibition rooms. Yeah, I think we have looked through all of this world here. Except that one hallway. I want to see what's there still. Because the other hallway was bringing me somewhere into a weird world. But the other hallway I did not try yet, so I want to try it. It was this hallway. Whoever sees it dies. Okay. Whoever sees what? Passive brute entity containment. Do not observe. Seven more corners to the entity. No one survives to see it. Do not observe it. Yes, but where is it? 5 more corners to entity. Okay. Ask standalone for handling. Do not observe. Okay, I tried to not observe. Hey! And hello, Igor Ralka. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. We have now achieved our goal of 75 followers. Wow! Thank you, it's great. And hi! What am I doing? Well, for now I am exploring the New Tokyo Hub, or how it was called. It is another map by the one who did the Project Summer Flare, which I played through last Tuesday. That was it was a extremely great story world. And if I'm done with this, I have no idea what I'm doing then. Maybe I do some Demonologist, maybe I do some Forza. I have no idea what I do after this. And the weather is... Before I put on my headset, it was dark and cloudy, so grey weather. How's the weather with you, and how are you doing today? 3 more corners to the entity. Do not forget to write your will. Okay. Brute entity in the next corner. Do not observe. I think if I observe, I die. I think I can cheat the system. Let's try. I can cheat the system. I can observe it. Haha! Okay, the brute entity is just a cube. Haha! Trick the system! Okay, if I look at it, I'm gone. But I could look at it with the mirror. That's how you win. Well, I guess this was all that was to see in this world. The entrance examination area. I don't think I was in the examination area yet. Yeah. Teleported to the hallway. Yes, I was in the hallway. And I was walking around like I don't know how long there and nothing happened. And it was just hallway over hallway and ah yeah, this was the examination hallway, okay. Then I was here already. So yeah, I think that was all to explore here. Okay, now's the question, what to do now? I thought this would be a bit of a longer experience, to be honest. The examination rooms, I watched those. I watched the entrance, examination, visitor entry point, underground lunatics facility. I wasn't in this hallway yet. Hello Thoroark720 and thanks for the follow, thank you. Welcome in, take a seat, enjoy the stream. Union Standard Outdoor Heater Jacket. That was the jacket of those creepy people in the hallway of Project Summer Flare. They were so creepy as they're standing just next to the hallway and staring at us. Who always those places to look down. Under construction. We appreciate your cooperation. Koji Naka, oder was? Koji. It was Ko, construction, thing, and in the middle. Koji Naka, Kojichu. I have still so much to learn in Japanese. Toteshite orimasu. Go kyoryoku o onegai itashimasu. Hi. I still always struggle with when to do the onyomi, when to do the kunyomi, and to remember which kanji has how many readings difference. Blah. What is this? Ah, this is where I came from the entrance, okay. such a difficult language. But it's also such a cool language. Iteration 1. This facility will be updated at the whim of the author. Okay, I think we have explored it all. It was certainly nice if you know, because this sword here was also your kind of shield and Aldonatic's feather cutting things in the other game. Well, let's see if we have something different. If I have a nice world still. What was this here? Project Summer Flare. Such a good. It's great map. I don't know. We finished these two. This was just there's so much that I still wanna do in this in the VR world. I mean, we could just also switch to either Forza or Demonologist and play that a bit. Then I can put my VC face avatar on and you can bonk me and throw stuff at me, because I also just today managed to make tits working. Like the Twitch integrated throwing system. What was that for our worlds? I don't know, I was never there, I just faved it while browsing the worlds. So many worlds that I never visited and I just faved because it looked fun. Oh, murder is also cool, but you need more people for that. There's a McDonald's map? Okay. Interesting. Japan Shrine. Oh, I wanna give this a quick look and then we can switch games. Tip! Hey, thank you for subscribing! And welcome as the very first subscriber ever to this channel. Enjoy the emotes and have fun. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you much. Yeah, we are currently we watched through the the Project Tokyo hub, which was a world from the Project Summer Flare guy. And we pretty much looked through it all, and I gave myself many frights with the vertical simulator. God, my heart, my poor heart. And now I just saw this, the Japanese temple, and I wanted to give it a quick look, look a bit through it and what you can do here. Because someday I so badly want to visit Japan. That's also a reason why I am learning Japanese. And yeah, and afterwards we can probably either switch to Demonologist or to Forza. To Forza Horizon. A Japanese temple should not have a Western style bed in it. Immersion broken. Unplayable. Unplayable map. when you have a Japanese-styled world with a temple, a Japanese temple, you should have a tatami room, and in the tatami room there would you have where you had the futon cupboards where you put the futons out. Anahibiru. Anahibiru. Nama. That was, it's Anahi, it's the name of the beer. Asashi. That was the Sa. The Na was without the second line. Asashi biru nama. That is like a fresh beer. How would you call it? Draft beer in English? And yes, bad. It's also a good place to practice some Japanese. Chinese Instrument Musical Society. Ah, okay. Those don't have a hitbox. You can just walk through those. Gave me a little fright. Ah yes, the places where you can write on your wishes, your hopes, your dreams and stuff. Put them on and pray that they are coming to fruition or become true. I'm pretty gay, but cat girls. Well, this is the same with, well, 20 bucks or 20 bucks. But for some reason, when I hear futon, no, I can't help of think futa. Don't confuse those two. Those two are very, very different things. Never go to a Japanese person when you want to sleep and say, Hitori futa onegai shimasu. They would throw you out. Hitotsu futon onegai shimasu. Because hitotsu is one thing. Hitori is one person. Futari, two person. And hutatsu, two things. And then you continue with the counting words. It's complicated. Very complicated. Because you have counting words for big animals, counting words for small animals, counting words for long, elongated, round things. You have... It's... Oh, you can't... Come on, let me klingel the gong. Oh, you can't cling the bings, and then you throw your monies in and wish. You clap your hands together and wish. I do remember those pavilions from a how was it called? A kata from a swordsmaster. A kata is a list. How would you call that in English? It is like if you have like karate. I did karate a while back ago, and you also had various katas. That was a row of various movements you had to perform as precise and as good as possible. So kata is basically a form. So you have to do a form and make this. And here with a katana, I have seen many kata performed in this Japanese style pavilion from a Japanese katana master. That looked so cool. I mean, that man moved so gracious and wow. They're so cool things. I know, you silly otter, but I blame Japan for some of the furries out there, but in a good way. Well, Japanese culture surely has to do a lot with furries. Alone, if you look at the whole kimono people, because animal. I mean, it's not. To be honest, it's not only Japanese who influenced furry fandom greatly, because I mean, if you look back in history, you basically have so many various cultures that identified themselves with animal traits. They wanted to become animal, like with the shamanism, with the Vikings that put on wolf or bear first to gain their power, the berserkers. Then the Egyptians with their animal deities and stuff. And pretty much the first ever pictures of personas, if you want to say it that way. With their hieroglyphs and stuff. So yeah, there are so many various cultures that did with this. Fresh soda and milk. Asahi beer. That's also Asahi beer. Let me see if I can read this. Super dry. It's very dry beer. It's super dry. Super dry. Nama biru. 500 milliliters. Yes. And they have all just Western toilets, not the Scotty pots. But yeah, it's a pretty nice map. I did forget though how to do the cleaning before you go to the temple. I think it was first left hand, then right hand, then the ladle, or first the ladle, then the left and then the right hand. How you wash it? I forgot. Way less ashamed. I mean, you mean it from the current times, or what? Because if you would say it from all times, I don't think that the Egyptians or the Vikings were much ashamed of their animal trait and shamanism either. But yeah, in nowadays, or in the modern times, yeah, you see much more kimono stuff, and the entire kimono things is much more accepted in Japanese culture than in Western culture, because Western culture often just says, that's just for kids, that's childish, blah blah blah. And in Japan you have still animal deities, if you want, if you kind of say it like this. Oh, hello Fun Dragon 96. Oh, you're a super cutie. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy. We are just talking a bit about furry and animal culture in general. So, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Take a seat. Enjoy the stream. So what I wanted to say? Yes, animal deities like Kitsune, the nine-tailed fox, or Tanuki, you know, the Japanese raccoon kinda bear with the very often depicted large testicles. And so many other spiritual yokai and other entities that are very much animal-liked, animal surpassed. So, not surpassed. Sorry for my English, but I often just ramble silly and wrong words, because English is not my first language, if you believe it or not. Yeah, the dragons are in Western culture and in Asian cultures, in both cultures. Like, in the Western, the difference between Western dragons and the Eastern dragons are that Western dragons most often the time were depicted as... let's do with this background here. Were often depicted as evil, forceful, and oppressive nature, like almost like a force of nature that you don't want to have around. It's like a kind of catastrophe. And in the Asian cultures, dragons are very, very often luck bringers. They bring luck, they bring happiness, and they are generally way more gentle than Western depictions of dragons. You don't really hear of dragon slayers in Asian culture depending on dragons. But in the Western, you always have Siegfried, the dragon slayer, and other dragon slayer myths, and in the churches and cathedrals depictions of people lancing dragons and stuff. You have nothing of that in the Asian cultures for dragon. Nothing of that. Yes, of course I like the LGBTQ plus community. Of course. I mean, I myself am part of that. I don't know if you know, but I'm gay and I am together with my mate. It's another furry since 2008. So yeah. And yes, I sound very Germanic because my native language is German. Yeah, my mother's tongue is German. Ich spreche normalerweise Deutsch. Also ja, darum. That's probably the reason why I sound Germanic. Another mystery solved. You're new to the community. Well, I hope you feel secure and welcomed in the community. Want to tell something about yourself? I mean, right now I'm basically just chilling and talking with my chat. Oftentimes, a dragon fairy was something that you caused but can be appeased and reasoned with. Wait, should I just understand this right? Oftentimes, a dragon fairy or dragon fury was something that you caused but can be appeased. I don't think if I understand this correctly. Sorry. But I think you mean like... I honestly don't know what you mean, sorry. It's so hard to translate and get all the right meanings. But yeah. I do love Japanese words. It is so great. And I have seen here other Japanese words here. Oh, I like this icon. Kemomimi. Oh. Japanese Shrine Old Test, Avatar Museum, a feudal hangout. Okay, then want to share the good news with us? I'm all ears for it. I don't think this is just this world, but an old version of this world. I have 3 boyfriends, and I'm a guy who is bi. Well, 3 boyfriends, I gotta be honest, that sounds like a lot of work. Well, as long as you're happy with them, I mean, yeah, if it works for you, go for it. Kochira ni Seishinshtai Message ga Arimashtakara this got mother Kudasai Konin Tekina Message. Okay. It's probably all just makes. But is this, yeah, this looks just like the old version of this map. Basically, in Oriental mythology, dragons were only angry if someone or something caused them to be, but they could be calmed down. Yes, now I get it, okay. Well, kind of, yeah, but you also often hear the stories of random dragon attacks, but then also you hear the stories of people actively searching out the places where the dragons are, and this sound is a bit loud. But I can keep the ambient sound on. The background music was a bit much. Oh, what is that? But yeah, well, if you're happy with it, then it's great. Then really good for you. That is great to hear then. But yeah, dragons have a huge lore and history with all kind of my brain, with all kind of cultures. They have so many various things depending on who you ask, and who, yeah, depending on who you ask, you can hear stories of wholesome dragons, of wonderful dragons, of broke. But you also hear so often like horror stories of dragons and involving, I don't know, so many things. I do know that Oriental. Did I misread it? And yes, I do know that Orient with the Orient Express and this all of this area over there that I did. If I like Pokemon, well, I don't actively play Pokemon, but I did watch Pokemon a lot as I was still younger, as I was still a little meerkat. But the last Pokemon I played was Pokemon Red and Blue on the Game Boy and Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64. So I have had a long time nothing to do with Pokemon. But I do have nothing against it. I mean, a good friend of mine, an IRL friend of mine, is huge into Pokemon. And we also occasionally talk about it. And I do occasionally watch other streamers do like Pokemon Nuzlocke and other stuffs. But I don't really actively fondle myself around in this. If you woke up as a Pokemon in the Pokemon game world, what would you do? If I would wake up as a Pokemon, I mean, I would live my life until some random trainer decides to catch me, I guess. I don't think there's much more else to do as a Pokemon in a Pokemon world. Just live your life and either try to not get catched or try to get catched, depending on if you want to be with them or if you try to avoid be with them. Well, I have a stack of Pokemon cards from 1996. That is quite the age. If they are still mint condition and perfectly fine, I bet you could get more money back than you invested into it. Depending on the cards, I think. Ooh, creepy cute liminal, what's that? Rödräven, Scandinavian. Room of Rain. I think I've seen this on Twitter. This room. Live Drawing Spanish Club. Bienvenidos a la nueva actualización del Spanish Club. Horse Mountain. And of course fairy karaoke. I do like fairy karaoke. I do also like to sing. It's a great little world. Karaoke. Japanese karaoke one. Nihon no kokuju shin no karaoke desu. Offsetto. Chise offsetto? I think, or was it Chido offsetto? Well, Uno is a bit hard to play alone. And one of them is a hard to get card. Ooh, nice. I speak a little bit Japanese. I am learning Japanese since 2020, since December 2020. So I know basic Japanese. I could survive in Japan and try to get my meaning around, but I am way off of actually speaking good Japanese. Sorry to hear. Are you? Sorry to hear that you got the ads. We still have to see how to do all this ad stuff. Say me when you're back again. I think I will check this out. But yeah, I'm trying to learn Japanese. So, watashi no nihongo wa chotto. そして、少し、日本語を話しますね。This word contains content and imaginary that may be disturbing to certain viewers. Okay, that is a lot to go in. Are you back again, Fun Dragon? Uh-huh. I can actually play this, okay. No, I can't really play it. It plays for it on. Oh! Just hit my head on my desk. I can't reach it. It's out of reach forever. Why do certain worlds do this? That they... Oh, it's a cutie. Peep. Why do certain worlds do this? That you really have to grab it directly and you don't have like an extended grab. That's stupid. But yeah. It did work. But yeah. I mean... do we want to do something different? Because right now I am just walking around aimlessly and not knowing what to do. We can. Well, I should probably do a little break anyways, so we can decide on what should we do next. Do you want to stay in VR or do we want to switch to like Demonologist or Forza? The decision is up. But first I wanna give this a quick look because this looked interesting on Twitter as I've seen it. Room of Rain. It looked like a pretty chill world. Okay, it was not the world I have seen in Twitter, and it was a different rain world. Okay, but looks like a little chill world. My Sona can change shape. Can shape shift between a noodle dragon and a sorora kitsune. Nice. Shape shifting is always something interesting too. Ah. But I am probably making a little screen pause, like a little pee pause and little drinky pause. And then we can decide on which game we wanna switch, because I haven't really prepared much for VR except the world that we went through. Probably this was the main thing to go through because I love Project Summer Flare and they made this map too. So I haven't really planned anything much on VR besides this, so... Aww. Well, hopefully nobody accidentally slurps up that bowl of ramen. But yeah, I would say we will switch to either Demonologist or Horizon, and I am making a little screen pause from VR chat because I heard this and stuffs. So give me a quick moment to switch microphones and stuffs, and I'll be back soon. And I am back. Can you guys hear me? Everything okay? Oh, you wouldn't mind soft plays to give someone belly rubs? Well, I always have a room free. But let's quickly make a poll. And let's go this through. So you now can vote on which game we should go now, and I quickly do some stuffs that piled up from work. Because I'm a bad meerkat and I'm playing in home office. Psst. And we will go to that game then. Well, of course it sounds fun. It is a nice, warm, squishy place. Why wouldn't that be fun? Sorry, mirror cat. Where? Model made my tired brain out. Okay, I think we will start Forza then. Let me quickly edit stream. And yeah, I mean it is not hard to confuse it because my model is an otter model. Oh, right. Son. And get the stream VR view away. A moment. And Forza. And no need to save, no need to excuse yourself or so, because yeah, can happen. my lovely controller. Okay, can I capture Forza already? It still doesn't let me capture Forza. Well, let's wait until it starts up fully. I am Prey, leaning switch that prefers Endo and Reformation. Well, I do prefer Endo as well. I generally am more of a nice and wholesome way, and Endo is just much nicer. But yeah, I very can relate to the RPs, because yeah, there are so many of them. And if it is your main zone, then too. Um, okay, I guess I have to just take screen capture. Ah, now it is here. Game capture, Forza. Now we have it. Ah. Okay. Just got a note of my Han that he is the whole Friday and Saturday away with work. They have a... they are going away with his company. Okay, that means I'm probably will be streaming Friday and Saturday too, because I don't have the home for myself. Male IRL, so my main sauna is a herm. And... ah, I do have a deer too. Deers are lovely animals. Okay, yeah, I'm not good in Forza. I just started it yesterday and I played around yesterday a bit, so I'm still at the very beginning of the game. So don't be... yeah. I forgot the most important things to do.
Feeling I'm about to.
Okay, what is this? This is not the right capture. This is the right capture. I need to add you. And I need to activate my my tits, and I have to activate the Twitch point rewards. Fewer rewards. Manage rewards. And activate. Now you can bonk the meerkat and throw stuff at me.
I also know no car is complete without a novelty horn.
Do all various things. Okay.
I'll help Carmen.
Roger that.
I
I'll
wanted
let Alejandra know you can
to...
help her later. I've had a few requests come in, both in need of a talented driver. Care to take a look?
Yes, I think I wanted to do this one up there. That was in this direction. Okay, if the sound... Please tell me if the sound is not right. Or if I have to switch up something. Because I haven't really tested it yet with this game and with my voice and stuff.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ah! Okay, that was a... It feels too loud for me. The car feels a bit too loud. Let's try this. Sounds good? Okay. Start. Okay, let's see what this mission is here. Into the storm. Meow. Why do you bonk the poor meerkat? Nyeh. Nyeh.
Oh, you're the driver everyone talks about. Haley's asked for pictures of all the cars at the festival. It's called Horizon Promo, and obviously, we want action shots, fast ones.
I can do fast. Let's go.
Well, depends if fast and good or just fast.
For Horizon Promo, you just need to take a picture of your car, but it'll look better with a little drama. Let's head into the storm and find the perfect location.
Okay, for just some various pictures, just drive into the storm.
Okay, there's the turnoff. Some people believe mysterious things happen in storms like these. There's even a
This
story of an explorer
car-
who got lost in a storm and only found her way out when she found a huge statue near the coast. It's just a legend, of course, but want to see if we can find it?
I'll take any excuse to drive this car through the heart of a storm.
Ah, then you must have a good hearing if you can hear people, even if you set it to 1%. But I was more worried about the mixture of sound. If this game is too loud, if my voice is too silent, or anything like that. Because I myself, I don't have a monitor for my voice. I only hear the game, and I have in-ear earpods. And
Over there, do you see it in the sand? Get a picture of that statue.
so I'm never sure if the audio mix is correct. Okay, take a photo of this.
Uy, this is increíble. The photos look great.
Ah,
But there aren't supposed to be
increíble.
any statues like that near here.
Perhaps it was uncovered by the storm.
Yeah, that must be it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll get these photos to Haley. We should go treasure hunting again soon, eh? I'll call you.
You nailed it. I'm quickly checking something. Sorry. Okay. Back to the game. Horizon
Hey,
Best
Wolf.
Arena.
We've kicked off a whole bunch of new events,
Yeah.
so it's time for you to get out there and show us what a superstar can do.
That's quite a bit
Everything
more.
you do earns you accolades. Think of them as mini challenges that cover races, stunts, exploration, everything. If you earn enough accolades, we'll be able to expand and kick off the next chapter of the Horizon adventure.
Accolades.
Or, if you're feeling slightly more impulsive, we could catch a slingshot straight to Hot Wheels Park. What'd you say?
Hot Wheels
Or
Park sounds
if you're
interesting.
looking for something a bit more down to earth, something with grit, glory, and rally driving, then I have just what you want.
So, what do you want to do first?
I mean, this is on the way, so I
I could
can
go for some racing.
guess I can do this one. Yes. How do I go out of this map? Where's the controller now? Buggy. Ah, okay. Just had to load the car, I guess. I would much more like to ride these with my motorcycle.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh yeah, but those cars are also nice. Emerald Circuit, a challenging technical circuit passing the Palazzo Azul de Oceano Hotel. Okay, let's try. I do wanna keep my car. Because with that car I have the most experience yet. So I don't wanna readapt to the new car. Start. Let's see if we can beat this. Okay, yes, yes. Looking good. Looking bad. Well, could have been worse. Okay, tight corner. I'm so happy that I don't have to pay the return and the repairs for those cars. Because with those lightweight materials of those cars and special things, they would be so expensive. Come on, well, let me go past. And you too. Let me all go past. Ah, okay. That I have to redo. Because that was a bad move. Okay, much better. No, I can't allow. I have to catch the checkpoints, or else I get teleported away, and I will lose this for sure. Doesn't look too bad for somebody who just started play yesterday. Yay! First place! Now I just have to keep first place. Okay. Looking good. And break. Okay, that was too much. Too fast. Better. Still not good. Better, not good. Huzzah! New level in 10,000 XP. That's still a while to go.
Haley! How was that?
Not bad. You're
I wanna see what the Hot Wheels stuff is. That sounds interesting. I think I can do a few on the way back up there. Drag strip, I don't. Let's try it out. I mean, it's on the way to it.
find all the latest Horizon events on your map. Go explore.
Never have done a drag
Have fun.
strip. So let's try it out on the way to the Hot Wheels thing, because the Hot Wheels stuff looks interesting. Because I also do like to play such games. Like I love to play Extreme G on the Nintendo 64. It was like Zero G or other things in this style. Also with
You have arrived at your destination.
Big prizes on offer every time. Have a
also
wheel
other
spin.
I forgot the name. Trackmania. Trackmania is also cool. Yes, and can I start this? Oh, this is a speed trap. I thought it would be... I thought it would be a... I thought it would be a drag... Ah, okay, now I get it, now I get it. I have to reach this... Aha, okay, okay, okay. I was stupid. What's this? Desert your trail, rookie. Oasis cross round. Well, let's try. So I gotta go this path with like over 300 kilometers per hour. Can I reach that with this car even? Don't think I can reach that with this car. But I do know that I could reach 200. Boom. Yep, 300 would be very much a reach.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, let's see what this foreign event is. A dusty trail that picks its way through the rocky deserts and alternates between paved and dirt roads. Okay. Probably should take the Bronco then for this. Would be the logical decision, I think, to take a more off-road focused vehicle for this. Yeah, a Mercedes truck. I don't think I ever have seen such a Mercedes truck here in Europe. Rechaku, that's my mate. I'm racing against the ghost of my mate here. Agialos, that's a bird fairy that I know here. Rush Hours is a lynx fairy that I know here. They're all from my country here. And Vlad, that is an Australian Naga. I know that too. I didn't know that I would race with friends. Ouch. I don't know that Kayoguchi guy though. But I do know the others. That's cool. Ah! So slippery. Okay, this car is so hard to hold in this area. It's quite hard to get further up in this level. But I did manage. Somehow. Okay, just flat before me. I get you too, you Australian nugget. I'ma get you. Told you. Aha. Okay. Slowly getting the hang. And not too late. Because yeah. First place. Hurrah! Happy Meal. It's Pinata Man. And then there is this one that goes all the way down though. And I want to see what this Hot Wheels thing is. I want to go to the Hot Wheels. But I also want to switch my car.
Here's where we track your accolades. Everything updates automatically based on
What
what you've
are
achieved here at
accolades?
Horizon Mexico. But right now, all you need to worry about is getting back out there and doing what you do best.
Accolades I always think together with like acolytes, those like from Warcraft, those from the Necromancer army. They with the cigarettes, which the acolytes. I don't think they mean those. I do think I have a new... Okay, this is just something. Car mastery. I got a point in this, okay. And go back to my regular one. I like this most. From the few cars that I have, I like this one the most. Vroom vroom.
In 100 meters, turn right.
Let's see what this Hot Wheels event is. Just love such wacky races. Okay.
400 meters, turn left.
It's a hard left, not just turn left.
Turn left.
Hard left. Too hard.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Those tires will be used up so fast. Okay. Maximum speed of this car is 230-ish. get some drift points. Was all planned. Trust me.
In 400 meters, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Hot Wheels. Oh, I have to purchase. It's a premium bundle. Why didn't you tell me that before? Or did it tell me this before? Ah, Hot Wheels. It doesn't say that it's premium. Oh man. Is this also premium? I guess those are premium. Come on. Well. I guess have to go back.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 100 meters, turn left.
Oh well. Back to the beginning. These are nice roads to drive, though. I could see myself making a motorcycle tour along these roads and along these areas and landscape.
400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Boom. Okay, dusty trail. It picks its way through a rocky desert and alternates between paved dirt and... okay, just like the other one. Guess I'll get my Bronco again. Bronco, Bronco, Bronco. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Bee bee dee bee ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Bee 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 dee bee ba. Horse freak. Hey, that's it. A horse ferry from Lower Australia. I don't know. And rush hours again. I get you Austrian links. And flat again. Done. No, I just have to keep first place. Okay, this was bad. Do have to learn the speeds of which I can turn with the cars here. They're so different. Every car has different speeds, every terrain has different speeds. That will be quite a bit to learn again and to feel out. Yes. And done. Yes. No issues. Happy New Year. Winner. Not to confuse with winner. I do have a new point. Skills banked while racing a car, 100% bonus. I have no idea what those things mean, but I guess more combo
You have
points
just
are good.
unlocked a permanent perk. This applies a permanent bonus to this car.
And I have a new wheel spin. A new car. I always take a new car. Messages. The message center is up to date, divided into categories, subcategories, blah blah blah. Okay. Car collection. You have collected one car. Good. Campaign. Is no. That's not either. Is that age the next one? Or is it just the outpost? Okay. Okay, that is just the outpost then.
Welcome to the auto show. Feel free to browse and let me know if you need anything, yes?
Okay, I think here I can buy them. Is that a Warthog from the Halo series? I can get the Halo car. Okay, cool. But they're all quite expensive. Only those affordable. Audis. That car looks weird. Oh, you set the 300. Yes. An M5 and an M3 are good. Okay, there's quite a few cars that I could possibly get, but I have no idea which one I should take. Or if I should get one right now even. Don't think I should get one right now. Especially if I don't have any idea what I am doing. There's a new race. Could try this race. This is also new. Okay, there are a few things. On a wing of a prayer. I think that this is then a main mission. Okay, I could make this race. This race brings me down there anyway, and then can do this on a wing of a prayer.
In 100 meters, turn left.
I think this would be the best thing to do. And off we go.
In 400 meters, turn right.
And with a straight line. Because we can.
400 meters, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Huzzah! Tearing across the desert, this route launches you into a moulage with one of several epic jumps before splashing down into the river. What is a recommended car? All cars that I can't buy. This is the only one that I could buy, a Can-Am. Don't know, Can-Ams have such a bad reputation of being crappy little vehicles. I mean, probably better than not having it. I do like this, I think. Yeah, why not? Why not? Erste Liebe. Kaufe deinen ersten Wagen. Okay. Buy your first car. It's the first love achievement. Gotta go sing again. Do have my next singing lessons on Thursday. Go! Wow, this car drives like crap. But yeah, it's a Can-Am, what did you expect? And those two just getting demolished. Wow, this is so hard to drive, this stupid little car. I doubt they handle like this in real life too. And if they handle like this in real life too, then you should just forbid those cars. Ooh. That was one large and high jump. Okay, gauche cuisine, we are getting you. Oh, I'll get you, come on. Ah! Oh no, I hear this evil birdie. Aha! You don't have to go all the way up. That is the barter trick. I have done. Good. So far I'm winning these races without too much problems.
Hey, Wolf. We're tracking well towards our first adventure. Keep going. We're all cheering for you.
Thanks, Haley.
Yes, Finky. Let's go back to my good car. But first take this. Wreckage skill score. Don't think this is more. Ah, I only have 1 point, yes, I forgot. Cars. Get to my standard good car. I do like you the most. My hoonigan. And then check out this one. I think this is our new story one. Vroom.
In 400 meters,
I do like the sounds of those really cars.
turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
It's the same with my motorcycle, with the Africa Twin. If you just give Zwischengas and in-between gas and put the gears down, you have to pop, 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 pop. Ah, it's good. Starto.
This is Scotty Tyler broadcasting to you live from a plane. This time we are throwing everything we have got at this superstar. Let's get it.
Isn't this...
Pilot,
I did this already. Didn't I? That's the one with the motorcycles, isn't it? And the wingsuit. Yeah, I did that already. Why is that here already? Here again? Or did I oversee something? Wait. Don't you ever let go. Don't you ever never let go. Yeah, it has the... I forgot. I didn't see that, no. Earn 1 star from the one-way danger sign. I could go down to that. What's that? Entry closes in. Okay. Entry already closed. Okay. This seems to be doable.
When it is safe to do so.
Let's see what that is. I have no idea what this air thing is, so let's find out.
Recalculating route.
Well, someone is keen for Horizon Arcade. Why wouldn't you be? This is the best place to play games and do stunts with other drivers. We'll start soon. You run along and make friends.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ah, you have to wait till that comes, till that starts. Okay. I don't want to wait 12 minutes now. I thought this would be like you go there and it's done. Maybe another time. If there is one that is not taking a quarter hour until it
200
starts.
meters. Turn sharp left. In 400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Ooh. It was a bit of a rough turn. But it did give me quite a few XP, so that's something. Yeah, let's go. Don't you ever, never let go. Would be better if I would know the lyrics and you could sing with it. Don't you ever, never let go. Yum. Never let go. Don't you ever,
In 400 meters,
let me
turn
sing with the song. 'Cause I do like to
Turn
sing
left.
with that song. Yum.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Ouch. It hurt. But oh well. Plum. Okay. And saved.
In 400 meters, turn left.
And the bonus barrels.
Turn left. 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, let's see what this race is. Okay, let's go with this one. With the Bronco again. So it kinda gives me the mood to just sing again and just to sing stuff. Rejaku! It's Hanboy again. The boy of my mateliness. Somebody got wrecked there. Kanamau! Kanamau is also is a nice streamer, also from Austria. The Mama Mau. Fantastic. It's 3 laps around this, okay? Hey Gales. Hi Gales. Who's coming onto my tail? Eggy, breaky hard. Okay, I got this. I'll be the victor. You all can eat my dust. I thought you could just drive through that. Okay. That was a wrong assessment. It's always the same part where I fuck up. Bonus barrel. No idea what those bonus barrels give you. I guess a bonus for that. And we'll pop it out. Oh, ultimate clean racing. Okay, we are just around here at the corner. Is this also again a speed thing? If it is a speed thing, then I would need to get a speedier car. Let's see. Because then I would take the Corvette. Or Chevrolet. And get a bit more of a start. If it is that. We will see. And go! Oh, it is a jump.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, Wolf. Great work out there. We're just about ready for a Horizon adventure, and we want you on the project. Speak soon.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I guess I have a new main mission now. Let's see what this formation is.
In 400 meters, turn right.
That was a bit close.
Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right.
Alright, just go here. Mullish down scramble. Okay, looks like a Bronco road again. Bronco, Bronco. You're winning easily. It's now time to increase the difficulty. Would you like to raise the difficulty from average to above average? Okay. Let's try it. Let's see what above average is like. Yeah, they are a bit better now. I'm such a bad driver. I swear I'm better in real life. Okay. They are quite good at the beginning. It's a bit hard to get those. Okay, good. The checkpoint still counted. That's good. That's good. Wait, did the checkpoint count or not? Anyway, I couldn't take the risk to miss the checkpoint. Because missing a checkpoint sets you so much back. And I already have now problems to catch them. Come on, come on. Good, good. Good, good, good. That is a missed checkpoint. I don't want to miss the checkpoint. And I don't want you to get over me. Don't. Hui. Aus. Come on. Soon, 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 soon. Yes. Ah. That was closer than I thought. But yeah. I made it. Yeah. Ba ba da da ba ba da ba da ba ba.
Oye, amigo! Haley called to say we're ready to expand. Meet me in Mulegé. It's time for our first adventure and another secret we've been working on.
Okay.
Can't wait. Be there soon, Remy.
Well, check that out. It's just around the corner anyway. Let's see what this brings us. Casabella. Is this like...
There's an expression in Espanol you may have heard.
Ah, mi casa.
But this is more than just my house is your house, my friend.
It's my
This
house.
is about home and family.
I mean, it looks
Horizon
like a
and
nice
Mexico
place
are
to
family.
live.
Welcome to your new home.
Forza. So this was just the intro. All up to now was just the intro. Okay. That was a long intro.
Take a second to look around. We'll leave as soon as you are ready.
This is it. We're ready for the next
This is
stage of
what?
the Horizon adventure. Ramiro has marked out potential outposts to expand to and new event types to unlock. The choice is yours. Where shall we go first?
Ah. Dirt racing, road racing, main stage. Well, let's go to this
Horizon
one.
Wilds. If you love dirt racing, this is perfect.
I do like dirty racings.
Hecho. Meet me here and we'll start our expedition into La Selva. See you soon. Nos vemos.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's do some mud wrestling. I do some mud wrestling with my motorcycle next month again, because there I am at an enduro training again.
You have arrived at your
Then
destination.
I can play in the mud again. And in June too. In June I will play in the mud again too, because of my army exercise.
Hola, my friend. Are you ready to get going?
So, Rami, you said something about a big cat.
A long story. I tracked it all the way into the jungle, but lost my notes. Why don't I explain it on the way? First, let's retrace my steps. We head south, across the highway, and over the hills. Vámonos!
Vámonos!
I thought big cats would avoid major highways.
Not this one, my friend. Mira, next I turned off-road and hit a danger sign on the way into Mulegé.
Oh. That
Welcome to
car
Mulegé.
was
My
a bit
aunt, Tia
angry.
Rosa, runs a stall in the craft market. She was the one who first told me about the big cat. Now I have your help, I'm sure we'll find it. Next, I went across the bridge and into the jungle. Getting close.
Hold up, Rami. You owe me a long story.
Perdón, let me explain. I was given coordinates of where this big cat was last sighted, but the plane had mechanical problems on takeoff. I barely got it off the ground.
So you dumped your cargo?
Exacto! I lost everything and I never even saw the cat. But now you're here to help. And it's on the way. Por favor. This is the place! I left my car at the far end of the runway. All my stuff, including my notes, should be in the flight cases. Think you can find them too?
Well, we will.
The big cat is a car, right? I'm guessing Jaguar?
Obviously! Sorry, did I not mention? It's a barn find. Drop me off at my car once you've found it.
Where would it be?
This one's empty. What was this airfield for anyway?
Local fruits and vegetables, maybe?
Do we have to just drive around here now and find something? What? Oh well. Why can't I go over there? This looks like some place to go over. That looked like you could go over. Yeah, I think you can go over the wreckage there. Let's do that then.
Flight recorder! It's designed to survive any crash. Maybe not getting run over by a car, but...
I don't see you getting out to grab it.
Okay, I guess I have to find those boxes. And they are...
Ken!
just
You
this.
found my note!
Not sure if you know this, but I'm a
Okay.
bit of a rally fan. Thought I'd take the whole gang along. So, you coming?
Tia Rosa said the Jaguar was abandoned by its owner 20 years ago. I've marked out the rough location on your map.
Okay. Okay, I have to go for that wing. Somehow. But how else you need to get that one? You have to get that somehow. Maybe you have to just make it slower. Well, that wasn't it. Maybe a bit faster, but not too fast. Meh. Of course. Oh, come on. Good car. Crap! Okay, I need to be faster there. Okay. It's doable.
Found my flight
Yes.
suit! Bien hecho!
Told you it's doable.
What were you wearing to fly the plane?
My spare flight suit. What did you think? You can keep it if you like.
Okay. There's also something to get. It should be rather easy.
My Gracias, my friend. I've been looking for this one.
Come on. And I guess this one.
Clear for takeoff! Now, the big cat was last sighted in a white barn with a brown door. Have a look around here.
Where is the last bit? There must be something I am still missing around here. No, wait, there's a star that I haven't seen yet. Yes. Okay, this car goes backwards like very bad. Oh, I guess you can probably just ride over there, okay. I thought you would have to jump a bit better over this, okay. Well, it makes it a bit easier. But don't be too fast. Yep.
Hey, Remy. How come
Aha.
you're carrying 100,000 credits?
Oh, my friend. Just some winnings I made on the street scene.
Okay, now the last thing here, which I don't know what to do. I got that XP thing there. What do they want? They want me to do here. I don't seem to find anything here. There is also nothing. Where is this last thing that he wants? Must be somewhere around here. Where else would there be this big drop rummy off at the end of the runway? Okay. Probably should just read the quest. I'm saying it. Sometimes my brain is just
Here's my
stupid.
car. Drop me around here when you're ready to leave.
Sometimes brain just
Alex
no
wants
work.
the biggest dirt racing program Horizon has ever seen. And we are going to give it to him.
Right off-road into the river. Okay. I would never drive into a river without scouting it first, because you never know what's in the river.
We follow the river.
But well, it is a game.
But
So it's fine.
How would you like to visit some old friends along the way?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Welcome to Xmal, once the most powerful city in the region. But I'm afraid we missed my friends by about 1,000 years.
Something you probably would never be allowed to,
We'll take this
driving
road.
races
Getting close now.
around those old
I
temples.
promised you dirt roads, didn't I? Ale and I used to race buggies around here when we were teenagers. I always won.
I hope you've grown out of your rivalry.
Rivalry? My friend, in Mexico we call that family.
Ah, yeah. Always some good rivalry in the family. Always a competition of some sort.
Let's go back across the river. This is Agua Azul. We're so close now. Keep going.
Oi! Don't kick me off like that.
We're deep in the heart of the jungle now, my friend. It's just us and the wildlife of La Selva. These roads are treacherous, only reached by the most capable cars.
All those that parachute down from cargo planes.
Yeah, those two.
Oh no! Have we stopped?
They'll be back, my friend. Big dirt racing fans.
Are those howler monkeys? We didn't have them back in the UK.
Your
Of
jungles
course
must
you
be
wouldn't
very
have
boring.
no howler monkeys in the UK.
And here we are. The waterfalls are right around the corner. Cascadas de Agua Azul. What do you think? Is the Mexican jungle good enough for Alex and the best dirt racers in the world?
It's perfect. I just hope the dirt races are good enough for the Mexican jungle.
That's definitely something nice to ride around. Say cheese.
I know what you were thinking all the way through that jungle. This place would be perfect for dirt racing. Funny! I had the same thought. Check it out. Horizon
Check it
Wilds. A little festival of my own where we celebrate all things dirt racing. Oh, this is going to be good. I've started you off simple with a few events, and the drivers and fans have challenges to match. So, off you go and get dirty.
Getting dirty. Oh, I always like to get dirty. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ekbalam. Ekbalang, meaning Black Jaguar, is an ancient Mayan city. Buena Esperanza. 700,000. That's a lot of monies. But they were quite a few new races. But for now I will do a little pee break. So I will be right back. Bye bye. Bis gleich. Don't run away. And I am back. Okay, I think I will do now like 2 or
You're making incredible
3
progress, and everything is reflected here.
rounds of...
Why don't you have a look around and decide what you want to do next?
Come on, let me do
Yo,
stuff.
discovering already, are you? That was an XP board. The Horizon team have hidden them all over Mexico. There's plenty more to be discovered if you're feeling adventurous.
Hey, Wolf. Hearing your name a lot lately. Whatever you've been doing, keep at it. We've got big plans ahead.
Okay, I
Hey,
try.
Wolf. That is a Horizon Mexico festival outpost. Shall we build some more?
I guess yes. Why not? But I think I will do now like a few rounds of Demonologist and then call it for today. So if you came for just the Horizon part or for just the VR chat part, then you're welcome to stay here. Else I hope I see you again another day. And it was here. Game capture. Et voilà. Game capture window just doesn't work. Let's edit a new game capture. Specific. Now it's there. But you need to be here. Perfect. Haha! Yes, still works. Okay. I'm still a little baby. But still shortly before level 1. So I just recently started to play it, and I do like it so far, but yeah. I did get the camera, yes. I have to do this first. Single player, and if there are people that want to play with me someday, sometime. I mean, I have a Discord, you're free to get on there and say when you want to play it. And then we can sometimes make something and play together. Do I have the camera now with me here? Or how do I add the camera? Because I don't seem to have the camera in here now. I think I have to do it like this. Photo camera, now I have it. Okay, and start. Okay, then let's do a few rounds of here. And that will it be for my very first affiliate stream. Okay, what do I have to do? Hayden Morris. Hayden Morris, okay. And don't forget the light. Hayden Morris, don't forget the name. So far this game quite gave me quite a few spooks. And I do like it quite a bit better than Phasmophobia, which I also tried a few times before. Especially better the okay. It's already spooping somewhere in this room. Can you talk? Can you talk? I didn't take my microphone. Can you talk? Why didn't it take my microphone? Why is it virtual desktop audio always? Who the hell would... Hello? Hello? Okay, it seems to take it. Can you hear me? Can you talk? Can you talk? Of course it doesn't do anything. Why does it... Why won't it stay on the Yeti automatically? Why don't you do this? Well, that's one way. It's one kinda last way. Or should I just... Hello? Spoopy room? Victoria. Fucking hell. It's quite a few medicines. Anger. Is it like Saint Anger from Metallica? Magna. Okay. Do I lose my photo camera if I go now to the car and drive back? Because of the... because of the... talkie talk? Because if I can't really take it for evidence, then it is kinda stupid. Yeah. Ah, it does work now, okay. Seems that it works now. Can you hear me? Can you talk? Can talk. Evidence. I heard the spirit box. Nothing else so far. Okay, it seemed that it kinda worked still. Okay, okay. We're back in the race. Now let's see if we see some ghost spooch somewhere. I would probably imagine that if we see it, it would be somewhere in the room with the marriage cloth, not marriage cloth, bride's bride's dress. How would you say Hochzeitskleid in English? this here? Like Hochzeitskleid. Nothing. Do we have the prints of the fingers? I mean, who would put such decorations up in their room anyway? Magma! I forgot the name of the ghost already. I just wanted to try to maybe talk, get the ghost to speak, but dummy silly me forgot the name already. That was nothing. What, where? Fingerprints. Okay, we got fingerprints. That means ghoul, thay, or poltergeist. Ghoul, thay. Would a canvas drawing. Ghoul would be freezing temperatures, or poltergeist. Poltergeist would be ESG. Okay, ESG, cold temperature, or the easel. Okay. Should be able to find out. Okay, it was ESG or easel. But I have no idea where the spoopy room is. Yes? Did you psst to me? Okay. I found the fingerprints here. I would presume this is the ghost room. Yes. Are you here? Draw something for me. Draw for me. I think it's a poltergeist. Because they threw stuff around. Are you here? Draw for me. Are you here? Easel. They drew something. Wow, I'm getting goosebumps. Okay. He loved that light switch. Easel drawing. It's a thay. What do the thays do? Thay has been known to be much more aggressive and fast when they are young. They will move slower and be less aggressive if they are older. Can distort the time. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see what the additional the secondary tasks are. Take a photo, perform ritual on the pentagram, or collect salt bags. Okay, take a photo and collect salt bags, and something with ritual on a pentagram. Okay. Ah. Oof. Okay, I guess we have the photo. Wow, that scared me. I never had those things before. Okay. Let's quickly get the salt bags. There is one. And I don't think I will make the pentagram one, because I have no idea how the pentagram one goes. Just don't kill me. Just don't kill me, please. Okay, what's this? Is this the pentagram ritual? Am I doing it right? Or am I now dying? What is happening? Did I do it? I think I did it. And I think that was now all of the salt bags. And I have no idea what this is. I'm scared. Let me out. Bye. These games make me... these games give me so many times goosebumps. 52. I could do the exorcist, but I have no idea how to do an exorcist. Find Hayden Morris' 5 missing finger and place them in the ritual area in the basement. I will try that in the next time, because I want to have a bit more money on the side for if I die, so that I can get the photo camera and stuff back again. And I'm level 2. With 4, 3, 5, okay. The camera is expensive. It's 1,400, so if I die now I can easily buy me another one, so... That shouldn't be a problem then. Tripod is also so expensive. I don't need a UV light and stuff, these are all standard. Okay, well. Let's try it. And if I now make it again to the third phase, I will try the exorcism. Because now I have banked enough monies on the side. So it should not be an issue if I die then. Okay, we have Tyler Robertson. Tyler Robertson. This time don't forget it, you stupid boy. Okay, have to blow out a candle. I don't have a candle, so it means I can't do the exorcism this time. Oh well. Okay, then the next item I need to buy is a candle, it seems. I haven't had an ESM, EKG? EFR, how was it reader called? EMF reader in a while. Fuck. That you scared me, you little child. Oh, and again, whole body goosebumps. Ah. Oh no. It's a Ouija board. Those always take so much mental stability, mental percentages away. Oh, okay, we have EKG in this direction. Where? Where? What the fuck? What was that? It is somewhere in this direction. Does this always work, Victoria? Yes, it seems to always do this. Okay. Still don't know what the anger woman is, because there's always this anger. Ugh. What? That's new. Okay, I haven't... okay. Are you here? Mrs. Anger Lady? Dream. Can you talk? Can you talk to me? Ah, I love this classical musics. You were anger woman. Good that I made a joke about anger woman. Can you talk to me? Can you talk to me? Can you talk to me? Can you talk? Can you talk to me? Say something. Okay. I had the only readings around here somewhere. No, I don't have any readings. Huh, this ghost is difficult to find out. I think I am in the ghost room, but it's only 4. And I need 5. Are you here? Can you talk to me? Hello? Can you talk to me? I don't think they want to talk to me. Okay, I think the ghost room is this here, I think. Okay, let's make a few lights to the way so that I don't lose all of my sanity. Always those spoopy ghosts. Okay, Tyler Robertson. Tyler Robertson. I mean, but theoretically, here in such a forest, to have a house would be lovely, kinda. I would like a house in a forest. Okay, let's see if we find some fingerprinties. Yes! That was easy. We have fingerprint. It says somewhere in this direction, so I probably put it somewhere there. Then get the easel and the ectoplasm thingy. Fuck. That was one light too much. No, the lights are still on. Why did the light pop then? I think you could have like 4 or 5 lights on before they pop. Or am I confusing something now? Oh well. There goes that light. Huh. Tyler Robertson, I think was the name. Tyler Robertson. Pew pew pew. Let's go back to the ghost room. Check if we find something. No ghosts Spolooch. Why did you close the door? But you have still only have a week to. Wrong around. Five, 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 five. Is it this, the dog? Draw for me. Draw something. Shoo. Okay, let's go to the van and check what ghost it could be and what evidence I still need to collect. Did I hear something? No. The goosebumps. It could be Ref Oni Gorio Onryo. Ref Oni Gorio. Ref Oreo Gorio. It would be an ESG. Ref would be ectoplasm stains, but I don't have those. Onryo would be easel. So ectoplasm, easel. Ref Onryo Oni Gorio. Ref Oni Gorio Onryo. Oni Onryo. Was easel, canvas or fingerprints? No, easel or freezing temperatures. Ref, ectoplasm and ESG. Okay, ectoplasm, ESG, freezing temperatures and easel. Okay, one of those I still have to get. So look out for the breath. If the breath goes cold. Ectoplasms, the ESG or the easel. Draw for me. Can you draw for me? Can you draw for me? Are you here? You want nuggies? I could get you nuggies. I mean, the ghost clearly is here. There's clearly activity here. We clearly had Ecto, the EMF 5 in this direction. Can you draw for me? Are you here? Tyler Robertson. Draw for me. Come on, do something. Ah! What is that? What the fuck was that? Fuck. Wow. What was that? Tyler Robertson? Please stop doing this. Tyler Robertson, either draw something, come here, or make breath. Come on, make it cold, or do something. Tyler Robertson? Tyler Robertson, you draw now something on the easel instantly. Okay. Being a mom didn't help either. You're here? Fuck, 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 fuck. Hello? Tyler? Robertson? Draw for me? 5. 5 again. Draw for me. Here. Make a picture, or make it cold, or make the ESGG. Come. No? You don't want to make it for me? He drew. He drew. Easel canvas drawing. It's an Onryo. What does Onryo do? Onryo, they will be much aggressive if they are others with their chosen one. No, that's jealous ghosting. Choose one person, fall in love with them and attack anyone else. Okay. Okay, now I have to find rats and a cauldron. Yes. That is one of the additional things I can do. Another rat? And one more. I think it was 3, just like with the salt bags. Where is it's the pentagram thingy. Just have to stand in here until the clickies go away. Then one more rat and go, book it. Then I'm out of here. I'm already on the edge. Come on, come on, come on. Poop. I think that was it. Yes. Okay, last rat and then out. And then I'm out of here. Come on, where are you? Where are you, last rat? Please don't say me you are in the cell. Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! 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 Fucking hell. Where's the last rat? Come on. I want to find the last rat and go out of here. Why am I doing this always to me? Why am I always scare myself to heck? First I scare myself with the heights in VR chat. Now I scare myself with ghosts. I know I always had a very lively imagination of ghosts. every time I watched X Factor or something else, I was paranoid and looked around, especially if it was dark around. I always thought there would be something. And of course, ah! What's that? 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 No, 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 no. What are you? What are you? What? Is it hunting? Is this a hunt? Ah. What the hell was that? Come on, please let me find that one last rat. Fucking hell. Where's that last rat? Where is that last rat? Why won't you let me go through there? There's the rat. And bye. I'm gone. 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 Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. My poor heart. Whoa. If you could watch at my arm now, right now, you would see just standing here. Ah. Fucking hell. That was so hard. Okay, and I can't do the candle because I don't have a candle. So that means I have to buy a candle next time. For next raid I will get a candle. And then I maybe will be able to do an exorcism next time. Because I have quite a bit of money saved up now. Oh, candles are just 600 bucks, okay. Do I need something else? I don't think I do need something else now. Okay. One more round. Oh man. I could have a new map. Should I try the new map? Ooh, I will try the new map. Else, if that would be 2200 if I die, so I could still rebuy it. Okay, let's try the new map. Ooh. Cyclone Street Survivor achievement. Okay. Yeah, Surveyor, not Survivor. I didn't survive yet. Okay. Annas Hansen. Okay, it sounds like a Swedish or a Norwegian ghost. Use ectoplasm glass to find the time of the ghost's death. Okay. Upload the computer data or read the lost note. I think I can do all those. I will take this later and I will take this first. Okay, I think I go there. Yes, this is the entrance, okay. Whew, okay. Brand new house. Oh, this house has an upstairs too. Okay. Okay, this is the bathroom. This is no door to open. Oh, this looks very inviting. Do I already want to go through the spoopy door? Egyptian artifacts. The vibe of this house changed quick. From all nice to Egyptian mum artifacts and Resident Evil style. Okay. This is larger than I thought, this map. Oh, what did I put myself into? Oh my god. This is a big map. That is quite a big map. Oh well. Here goes nothing. Why would you have a bedroom down here in this area? What for a person do you have to be to have a bedroom down here in this area? I heard something from up there. Does it mean that the ghost is in the nicer parts of the house? Okay, 3. Okay. Is this here the ghost room? Okay, so we had only a 4. Are you here? Can you talk? Can you talk? Talk to me. It's 4. Can you talk to me? Can you talk? Okay, Ghost room might be the living room there. Let's take infrared and take the ectoplasm one. Still need to check upstairs. But first look if this is really the ghost room or not. Ectoplasm. Okay, we have ectoplasm. Ectoplasm stains. Do we have some more fingerprints where she was throwing stuff around? Oh, I don't like these sounds in the background. I don't like these sounds in the background. What was that? What was that? Okay, I don't think there are any handprints. Nope. Then get the easel. And the EGS, I think, was called EMF and EGS. ESG, not ES, EGS, ESG. ESG, and this one. So I have seen them here at this stool. Let's put it like around here somewhere. Can you talk? Say something. Can you draw for me? Draw on the canvas. Draw on the canvas. Or talk. Talk, draw, or something. I mean, it's clearly this room. It can't be somewhere else. Boo! But you only get 4, we don't get a 5. Let's check upstairs, because I don't know this map, so I know it a bit better. This looks like a much nicer. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary? Ah! It worked! Fucking hell. Is that hair? Is that hair that goes out of... Ah! No, I don't want these cards. Okay. That Bloody Mary things actually works. Would have not thought that would work. It's a nice little veranda here though. Balcony, I mean. There's so many small rooms. Didn't do anything. I mean, ectoplasm was... I mean, it must be clearly this room. It can't be anywhere else. But there are no fingerprints. Did she touch this? I only have ectoplasm so far. Ghost, come on. Throw me a bone. What are you for a ghost? Throw me a bone. Talk to me. Yes, I hope that you would leave fingerprints when opening that, but no, you don't leave fingerprints. I'm still at 86, so it's still good. Annas Hansen. Annas Hansen. It's our Norwegian ghost. Annas Hansen, draw for me. Annas Hansen, talk to me. There was something. Ah, it was over this. That was the this ESG ghost reaction. Annas Hansen, draw for me. Annas Hansen, can you talk? I don't have fingerprints. But at least I got the ESG now. So what else could it be? Gotta check my smart ghost book. Nama, Guipo. Nama und Guipo. Is the canvas drawing? Guipo spirit box? Okay, it's probably not a Guipo. Then Dögen, Reiju oder Yurei? Dögen. Fingerprints don't have. Yurei. EMF level 5, we don't have that either. Or a Raiju. Raiju is freezing temps. Nothing of those things I had so far. So it's the easel, it's freezing temps, it's the canvas, or it's fingerprints. And that means I have all of my things that I need in there already. So I just need... Oh, and yes, in the spirit box, that's also one that it could be. Just have to get it. Can you draw something? Can you talk? Talk or draw? Come on, ghost. Draw for me. Talk for me. Poop for me. Come on, do something. I mean, so active as he was in this room and leaving no fingerprints, it's definitely not the fingerprints that I miss. And we had the ectoplasm here, yes. Can you draw for me? Come on. Annas Hansen, draw something. Annas Hansen, can you draw for me? Annas Hansen, you are a bitch. Do something, come on. No 5, no freezing breath, canvas won't do anything. Come on. Come on. Draw for me. Do for me. Make it cold. Annas Hansen. Annas Hansen. Annas Hansen. Ananas Hanselmann. Come on. Annas Hansen. Draw for me. Anna Hansen. Annas Hansen. You are a city ghost. Come on. Do something. Annas Hansen. Talk to me. Annas Hansen. Talk to me. Annas Hansen. Draw for me. Draw me like one of those French women. Fingerprints. Finally you did something. Say Dögen. Okay, I needed to do the laptop, and what else for bonus mission thingies did I need to read the last note? Use the ectoplasm glass to find the time of ghost death. Okay, a lost note and the ectoplasm glass. Okay, should be doable. Yes. Okay, off we go into this spooky hallway. To find either a lost note or time of death. Maria room. Maria room? Okay, that didn't do a voice command. Okay. There seems to be nothing here. Was I here already? Limbo. Why is this? What? Okay. That did do something. What's happening? We will come for you. Uh-oh. No, don't come for me. Please. No. Ah, merde. Merde, merde, merde. Complete. I guess that is this now. Okay, now just find the ladder, find the death time. It can't be that hard. Death time. It's 10:55. Now just find that ladder. And I am good. Then I can try to exorcism. Oh, I'm so tensed up. Come on, come on. Where is there a note? There's a note. Okay. Ah! Who throw something? Don't throw something at me when I'm so tensed up. Ah, man, you scared me. Boo! Yes! Grr. Okay, now, how do I exercise? Don't bonk. Set the time of the ghost's death to the hanging clock. It was 10:55 if I remember correctly. On the hanging clock, 10:55. Okay. Let's just check again. $10:55, yes. But where is the hanging clock? This is a hanging clock. No, this is 10:55. No? This is 10. Then this would be 10:55. Okay, have a good rest. Don't bonk a meerkat. But have a good rest, and thank you that you were here at my stream. Thank you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10. 10:55. Do something. Or do I have to do this on multiple clocks? Yes, 10:55. Yes. I'm old enough to read analog. Why I'm so confused with it? Ah, there are multiple hanging clocks. I think I have to do it on everyone. This is 11 and then it's 10:55. Okay. Let's hope there aren't too many left. Where are the rest of those hanging clocks? What was the first sound cue? Okay, where is there more? I think there are 3 again, because it was so far always 3. It was 3 salt sacks, was 3 rats in the thing. It was always 3 so far. Ah, no, just I literally ran into their arms. Ah. Damn. That gave me a spook. Oh, yeah. Bounce. I think I will call it for today. It was a lovely stream once again with all of you guys. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed being with me and you relaxed. You could relax with me. You enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I hope you all had a good time. And I hope we will see us again next time I stream. So, bye bye. Have a good time. Bye bye.